Night for both. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Michael Olise. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in.
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
Lewandowski. Danger building. And easily intercepted. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. That's useful play. Rafinha. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Decent idea. Vigorous defending. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Serge Gnabry. Threading it. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, nice ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Michael Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. Serge Gnabry. Kane. Careless to concede the free kick. And foiled only by the crossbar. It's a neat move. Oh, managing to beat him. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Maybe dangerous here. Ito. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. couldn't make the ideal pass. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Determined defending. Kimmich. On to de Jong. Harry Kane slips it through. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Eric Garcia. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. That's a good pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Short corner taken. Ito. Now with Upamecano. Opportunity! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Danny Olmo. Skipping away. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Well, Bayern have it back now. Rafinha. Well, not much came of that.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Rafinha. On to de Jong. Possession one. Harry Kane. And given free rein to run. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Serge Gnabry. And Barcelona winning the ball back. And that is how to beat your opponent. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, mischievous! And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. Will it happen for them? And with that, the attack fizzles out. He has time to play it over. And he could be in proper trouble here. Still looking to get the shot off. Brilliantly blocked. Deflected out for a throw-in. Harry Kane. Oh, chance! Oh, had to stop that one. Harry Kane! And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get enough?
And that... Talking about... Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi. Can he find the net? Oh, superb reflexes! And over it comes. And tremendous individual skill. Fabian. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dembele. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Aurélien Tchouameni. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Threads it nicely. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
This could be troublesome. Just needs to steady himself. Looking to lift one. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mendes. And danger averted. Well read. Plenty of support here. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But timely defending when it mattered. And threaded through by Mbappe. And foiled by the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Mbappe! Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
He made good progress there. He has time to play it over. Could be troublesome. Could pull one back here. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Well, there is going to be stoppage time. Dembele! Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how... And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. So the second half is underway, and really it was a dizzying performance from Paris Saint-Germain in the first 45. corner awarded. Who can they pick out? And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Jude Bellingham. And the right place to cut out the pass. Dembele. And back to Bellingham. And they have possession again. Chouameni. Oh, moving it nicely. How did they let that attack come to an end? Quick counter could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Mbappe. And he's made headway. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Did well to win the ball back. Space afforded PSG. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. No, high quality defending. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, good idea. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And a PSG corner. That's a good-looking ball. It's still there for him. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Now what can they do from here? Must be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Showing good situational awareness. Good-looking move. Clear deflection off the defender there. Well, the short corner routine. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Nicely played. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Delivering it. It might still be problematic. And the move breaks down. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the comment, trying his luck. Now the keeper grabs it. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Rafinha. Taking one for the team. Could cross it in here. Must take the lead here. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Mo Salah. Koundé. Now with Yamal. It's a neat move. That's a good-looking pass. And a chance for the lead. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that. But it's a wasteful finish.
Salah. Can he find the right pass? Oh, disappointing end to that. Lewandowski. On to de Jong. Koundé. Can they carve out a chance? He has time to play it over. Oh, this is looking promising. Lamine Yamal. And given away by Lewandowski.
That was excellent defending.
Splendidly cut out. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Could be dangerous. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Brilliant piece of skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Lewandowski. Incisive ball. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Bradley. Salah. And nothing comes of this attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Trying to force a mistake. This looks threatening from Yamal. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And he's fired it against the post. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Liverpool have given it away. And that brings to an end the first half. And back in business here, Barcelona dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Let's see how the second half plays out. Pedri. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Isak. And it's a quality pass. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Balde. Thoughtful play. Takes the shot. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, that's great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Barcelona ceding possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must be. In it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Lewandowski. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Salah. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might be a chance to break. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Real defensive resilience. Oh, blocked it. Salah. Oh, big chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Garcia. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
Now, where's the penetration?
Balde. Lewandowski now. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona losing possession here. Now, options are plenty. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Gakpo. Well, not far away from full time, and Liverpool a long way from their best.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance to date.
Could pull one back here. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Koundé. Now with Yamal. And the pass deftly cut out. And we will have just one additional minute. So full time it is, and How this. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Interesting pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Kane. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good ball over the top. Oh, disappointing end to that. Kimmich. Oh, breezing past him. Kane! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Might lead to a chance. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And covering tremendous ground here. Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. Mbappe. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good weight on that pass. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Chouameni. And playing it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And denied by the post. A bit disappointing in the end. Camavinga. Bayern regaining possession here. That's a good-looking pass. Top-class defending. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. But they took care of the situation defensively. Maybe dangerous here. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. What can Real do from this position? Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Well, this could really help the cause. And that brings to an end. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Harry Kane. Oh, good idea. And the chance slips away. Jude Bellingham. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kylian Mbappe. Chouameni. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Might do damage on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Michael Olise. Now with Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. Now, who can he play it to? Eduardo Camavinga. Decides to shoot. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Rodrigo. It needs an accurate cross. And a very good challenge. 15 minutes left for play. Acres of space afforded Bayern. And behind for a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Short corner taken. Now opening things up. Strong challenge. Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Can he put it in? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Chouameni. Real Madrid have given us away. And passing it through. And Bayern have the ball once more. 5 minutes left. Kylian Mbappe. And a fine tackle. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. But nothing comes of it. Oh, good-looking run. Such an ambitious run. Hello and welcome to a football stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Is it the perfect pass? Just the challenge that was required. There's the shot. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, how unlucky were PSG? They really did deserve to level there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity here. Terrific save. Well, a short corner here. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Favouring the short one. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Trying to plot a route. Fabian. Excellent defending. Federico Chiesa. Dembele on the ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. And it's Salah with the cross. Well, that is offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
Individual brilliance. Liverpool have it once again. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Dembele. Oh, good idea. Now with Kvaratskhelia. And players waiting in the centre. And a very good challenge. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And Salah! Oh, good save. Now, how about the short corner? That's a good-looking pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Dembele. And covering tremendous ground here. Very quick thinking there. Mo Salah. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's in. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. Well, we're picking him out for a reason. He's having a tremendous game in attack, Stuart.
Well, what a threat he's been. Not just with his goals, but his all-round display. Brilliant stuff.
Well, the ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? Jones. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Dembele. Intelligent threaded pass here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Might do damage on the break. Shaping to shoot. Oh, great save! And short it is. He fancies it. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Did well to win the ball back. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8.
Well, Liverpool have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been far too much for the opponents here.
Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Neves. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Federico Chiesa. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And in with a real chance. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. Playing it in. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Did really well to get through. Well in there to tidy up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Federico Chiesa. That's a good pass. Oh, a tremendous block. Perfect tackle. Untidy phase of play.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Incisive pass. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Getting in there to intercept. Federico Chiesa. Shot blocked, but still alive. Marvellous anticipation. Fine pass. Oh, mischievous. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. So full. on the planet. The floodlights are shining down here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's all...
Must be! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Given away by Bayern Munich. This looks interesting. Michael Olise. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
De Jong. Really good ball there. Nice looking move, this. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Frankie de Jong. Joshua Kimmich. And showing good game awareness. Must take the lead here. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Luis Diaz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yamal. Can they deliver here? Given away by Barcelona. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Can they forge ahead? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Pedri. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, good idea. Bayern have given us away. Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Oh, moving it nicely. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Brilliant pass. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Alex Balde. Maybe dangerous here. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Alex Balde. Clean challenge. And showing fine vision. Lewandowski. Is this the moment? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Rafinha. And quick thinking defensively. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Incisive pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. And a good take under duress there. Intelligent defending. Promising move this from Bayern. Joshua Kimmich. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Balde. Rafinha. And cutting in field. Chance to finish. Marvellous anticipation. Serge Gnabry. 20 minutes remaining. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Decent idea. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Kimmich. Harry Kane. Could be dangerous. Still seeking space. Serge Gnabry. On to Olise. Can he score? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Distributing it well. Olise. Danger building. On to Yamal. Koundé. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Decent looking pass. And in a perfect position to cut it out. And he read it well, intercepting it.
That's really good awareness there.
Good weight on that pass. It comes to nothing in the end. And hello to you from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Trying his luck. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
What a brilliant pass. Well, successfully cut out. Neves. Nuno Mendes. It's a weighted pass. Kylian Mbappe. Teasing ball in. And still pressing. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Fabian. Now with Neves. Can they open them up? Takes the shot. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Dembélé. Just cutting off the supply. Camavinga. This looks interesting. Oh, read it really well. An effective challenge. Mbappe. Tchouameni. Oh, could be. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, opting for the short corner. Could be threatening. Tchouameni. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And that is that for the first. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser.
It all needs a bit more penetration, really.
PSG doing well to win it back. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Mbappe. On to Mensch. And he has options available. Possible chance! And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And Dembele's given it away. Chouameni. And he keeps going. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
PSG looking dangerous. Already closing him down here. Aurélien Chouameni. 20 minutes remaining. Rodrigo. And the defensive intervention there. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
The ball back with Real now. Plenty of support here. And threading it through. And there it is, a chance. And that's a very good parry. Good-looking pass.
Well-weighted pass there.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, had to intervene. Might do damage on the break. Rodrigo. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Bellingham. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. has been building all... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Barcelona taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Could be dangerous. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a tackle that was.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And played short. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But they dealt with the threat posed. Hugo Ekitike. Good-looking move. This could level it. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, they fancy a short one. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Rafinha seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Frenkie de Jong. It needs an accurate cross. Interesting pass. And foiled by Van Dijk. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? They take it short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, surely. And what a magical save it was. Well, they're going for the short one. Robert Lewandowski waits at the back post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Rafinha showing a lot of guile there. But stout defending when it mattered. Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. But quick thinking defensively. Pedri. Could be a chance to break. Real chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Just went slightly awry for them there. Balde. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. But it's all going rather swimmingly for Barcelona as we near the half-time interval. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing of...
Giving it a go. Thwarting him. Pedri. Chance to finish. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a spellbinding performance from Barcelona in the first 45. Very effective pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, this could really help the cause. Yamal. Oh, might be. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Good-looking move. Very quick thinking there. Rafinha. And a disappointing pass. Koundé. Lamine Yamal. Good conditions for the counter. Surely. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. It's a short one. Well, lovely work to get past his man, but a good piece of tidying up. Trying to open up the defence. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
What a magnificent pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Salah. Nicely timed tackle. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And quick thinking defensively. Barcelona have lost possession. Oh, danger here. And the chance slips away. Might be able to set up the chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Teammates available. It's looking promising. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Quick counter could be on. So Bosley. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And that is the end of the story. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Committed challenge. Can they forge ahead? Stopped a surefire goal. And over it comes. It might still be problematic. Nothing to show for that attack. And he's lost custody of the ball here. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Able to skip past his man. It could be for Mbappe. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And look at this. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Chance to run at them. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Textbook defending inside the box. Jude Bellingham. Promising looking ball. Oh, genuine chance. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Harry Kane. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, big moment. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. And he read it superbly. Bellingham. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. And passing it well. Luis Diaz. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. And playing it through. And running in behind. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And that is that. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it broke down, alas. Excellent vision. Corner for Real Madrid. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Could be. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of support here. Oh, to trim back the lead. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Serge Gnabry. Diaz. Could pull one back here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Can they open things up? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Determined defending. And the decision is one of offside here. Kane. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Space for Real out wide. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, a good tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. And slipped through beautifully. But how well he did to react in that manner. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
That's a good pass. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. It is a venue on the bucket list of most football fans around the world. A warm welcome to Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain. Really good ball there. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Takes it on. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Kvaratskhelia. Trying to connect. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Liverpool have given it away. Such an ambitious run. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Dembele. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Salah. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dembele. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nice looking pass. Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Plenty of support here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Fabian. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Mo Salah. Now with Gravenberch. Takes aim. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. So Bosley. Could be threatening. Decent chance. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Fabian. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. So Bosley. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And conceding the throw-in. That's a good-looking pass. This looks more than decent. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
No more time left. First half is over. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Neves. Here's Fabian. And tidy defensive play. Hugo Ekitike. Dembele. Attractive build-up. Minge. On to Neves. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Counter-attacking possibilities. And it's a quality pass. Mo Salah. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'd be the key player.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, good vision there. And tucking it behind for a corner here.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
So the corner played into the box. And defensive play to be applauded. And that's great work to keep it in play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And easily intercepted. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any... This to get them in front! He's blocked it! Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Dembele. On to Neves. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Can they open them up? Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Oh, that's splendid play. On to Neves. Just the challenge that was required. Beautiful pass. Grafenberg. You today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's the Manchester City lineup.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Well, offside, unfortunately. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Opportunity! Oh, what a save! Well, they fancy a short one. Excellent defending. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Well, he keeps going. Can they jump in front? Still working away. Marvellous anticipation. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they jump ahead?
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
Can they open them up? Kai Havertz. Subimendi. Will it go in? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Nico Gonzalez. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. A City free kick forthcoming. Now, options are plenty. And roaming free here. And options in the centre. Havertz. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Victor Gyökeres. Can they set up a chance? Rice with it. An alert intervention. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Saka. High-tempo football. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, surely! Is it going to be? Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. And so the half-time whistle is... Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? And an astute piece of defending. Bukayo Saka. It's a neat move. Magnificent defending.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
And teammates around him. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Piero Incapié. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Threads it nicely. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Urian Timber. Gyökeres. Excellent defending. Can he finish? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Gyökeres. And that is offside. Haaland. Now opening things up. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Kai Havertz. Now in possession, Trossard. Havertz. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And possession changing hands.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Gonzalez. Good weight on that pass. Could be dangerous. Might lead to a chance. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. 5 minutes left. Haaland. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Smart defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Delap. And Chelsea have given us away. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Raheem Sterling plays with Pedro Nieto.
Oh, big chance here.
Huge block. And over comes the corner. And no problem there. Neto. Now with Delap. Sterling. Liverpool have given it away. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Pedro Neto. Threading it. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, good save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the defensive intervention there. Can he find the right pass? Threads it nicely. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Cucurella. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Sterling. And he's driving his team forward. And there the move ends for now. Wasteful from Chelsea. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, in with a chance! Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Sterling. Beautiful pass. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. Szoboszlai. And we will have just one additional minute. Delap. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The first half here comes to an... And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pedro Neto. And he has options available. Could be a chance to break. And should have been so much more incisive. Gakpo. Oh, danger here. Now with McAllister. Crossing possibilities. Can he do it? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Pedro Neto. And showing good game awareness. Fine pass. Could be in here. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Sterling. Enzo Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. João Pedro. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. On to Kerkez. Good-looking run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Quick break could be on. Promising-looking ball. And a very good challenge. Ekitike. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, a really good run. And he might be through here. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Kukureya. Sterling. Well, beaten easily here. But stout defending when it mattered. Delap. Plenty of support here. Well, the threat could be there. Decides to shoot. Venue that certainly is worth a visit. One of the newer venues in English football, Tottenham Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the...
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Takes the shot! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Yves Bissouma plays alongside Palinha in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
That'll be a Spurs ball. Kolo Muani. Well read to put an end to that attack. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Bernardo Silva. On to Haaland. Significant acreage for City to run into. Reinders. Well, they keep passing away.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Fancies it. Committed defending. Still looking for space. Oh, superb reflexes. Now, how about the short corner? Into the middle from Bernardo Silva. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. And this to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Mohamed Kudus. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Plenty of support here. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Erling Haaland. City know that wide area is really opening up. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kolo Muani. Must be. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Is it the perfect pass? Real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Now opening things up. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that was well read.
Nico Gonzalez. Gvardiol. On to Haaland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, managing to beat him. And quick thinking defensively. Half-time then, here in the English... So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? Decent position. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Dangerous ball. Haaland. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Simons. And on to Kolomwani. Good-looking move. Electing to shoot. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, they get the ball moving again, and Spurs are believing again. And playing it through. Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Good vision from Kolomwani. Through on goal. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Simons. Haaland. Now with Silva. Back to Haaland. Still working away. Oh, great defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. Palinha. Kudus. And a tidy tackle. Can he find the right pass? Gonzalez. Shaping to shoot. Determined defending. Simons. Yves Bissouma has it. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Bissouma. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
Chance to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Perhaps a chance now for Tottenham from the corner late on. Could be. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. And just 5 minutes remaining. And nothing comes of that attack. He has teammates around him. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ekitike. Oh, fancy footwork. Real chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. This is Salah. And in the perfect position to read it. Salah. Options in the centre. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
A very timely interception. Soboslai. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Subimendi. Trying to connect. Oh, superb tackle. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Victor Gyökeres. Kai Havertz. It's a perfect challenge. Gakpo. He has teammates around him. Arsenal have given it away. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Bukayo Saka. Promising as they look to level it. Excellent defending. Oh, that's brilliant play. This could be the equaliser. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here in North. And the second half has begun here in North London. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Decent position. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Havertz. Kai Havertz. Salah. Salah! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And there the move ends for now. And does well to keep it in play. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And Salah! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Gyökeres. This looks more than decent. Havertz! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. And perfectly positioned. Lovely weight. Could be in. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Bukayo Saka. Well, a really good run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Dangerous ball. Gyökeres. Now, options are plenty. Oh, the threat is there. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Szoboszlai. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And Salah! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Very quick thinking there. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Has a go! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Havertz. Saka. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. An impressive run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. A good and fair challenge. Here in West London, and when you think of the Battle of the Bridge, you think of 2016 when Chelsea officially ended Spurs' title hopes with a 2-2 draw. Chelsea against Spurs today. Derek Ray decides to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Raheem Sterling plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And rather than use a strike...
Big moment here.
Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
And the defensive intervention there. Simons. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, surely! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Nicely weighted pass. Palinha. Yves Bissouma has it. Promising move from Tottenham. And let's give credit to the defending. Super pass. Just needs to stay calm. And did well to get through. But a shame about the finish. Romero. It's with Porro. Simons. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
That's really good awareness there.
Cucurella. Well, Sterling, but he's been a bit casual in possession. Delap. Decent pass. In behind. Oh, they've done it. A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Mohamed Kudus. It's with Porro. Kudus. And Palinha with it. Jed Spence. Bissouma. Just the challenge that was required. Liam Delap. And showing fine vision. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And he's fired over the corner. And what a magical save it was. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Enzo Fernandez. This might get them in front. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Adarabioyo. João Pedro. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could catch them on the break. To put them ahead. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Short corner it is. Electing to shoot. Oh, had to stop that one. Had a play for a Spurs throw-in. Can he create an angle? The danger not over. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And so the first half draws to a close. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Liam Delap. Cucurella. Can they find a gap in the defence? Oh, reacted so quickly! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Interesting pass. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And let's give credit to the defending. Bissouma. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Waited well. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That is tackling of the highest order. Might lead to a chance. Still working away. Cross blocked. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Palinha. Simons. Kolo Muani. Very quick thinking there. Sterling. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, both teams giving it away.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
And played through by Kolomwani. Productive pass. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Fernandez. Cucurella. Danger building. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Oh, mistake by the keeper. Kolomwani. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Oh, it's a penalty. How about that? And at this late stage too, an opportunity for them to level matters. But that is all, no card.
He certainly got off lightly there.
And there is the late leveller. High drama here, all square. This fixture has delivered again. Oh, given away, Raheem Sterling. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, fancy footwork. In by Sterling. Well, that's good defending. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And that's a very effective run. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a tackle that was.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts. Chances on. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. White. Subimendi. And Havertz. Fine build-up play. Martinelli. Oh, that's great defending. Really clever pressing. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Can they carve out another one? Decent pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Subimendi. Gyökeres. Promising looking ball. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Erling Haaland. Possession one. Trying to force a mistake. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Kai Havertz. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Jeremy Doku. Now with Reinders. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Waited well. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Thoughtful play. Nice weight on the pass. And Kai Havertz. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Calvin Phillips. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Given away by City. An encouraging Arsenal move. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now, options are plenty. And the chance slips away. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Urian Timber. Now with Saka. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller.
They're just looking for the right moment here.
Is this the equaliser? Is it going to be? And nicely parried away. Committed challenge. And promising stuff from Arsenal. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that
It's an
gave
opportunity! And a goal it is for Manchester City! They are the team on course for victory. A City free kick forthcoming. And he read it well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
That's a good pass. Martinelli. Must be. And the keeper dealing with it. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Throw into Manchester City. Good tackle. Havertz. Chance here. And good safe hands on display. Nicely out of there.
Well, as the stats confirm, City have controlled the ball and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
And ball back with Arsenal now. Phillips. 20 minutes remaining. Doku. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And the decision offside here. Rodri. City couldn't keep the ball. Needs composure. Takes the shot. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Ryan Ait Nouri. Rodri. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And able to close down the shot. 10 minutes to go. City could be onto something. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Calvin Phillips. Gyökeres. Havertz. Lovely weight. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Haaland. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal. It's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Now a decent position. And Chelsea win the corner. He can't hold on to it. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Really good challenge. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Oh, good idea. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
This looks interesting. Feeding it through. Oh, genuine chance. And still danger here. And intercepted it. Sterling. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. And space to cross it. And they might forge ahead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but really sticking to their task defensively. Joao Pedro. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the through ball. Salah. Well, they could break at pace. Trying to open them up. It could be for Raheem Sterling. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
Adarabayo. Joao Pedro. It needs an accurate cross. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Grafenberg. Ugo Ekitike. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But they took care of the situation defensively. Is this the equaliser? Timely intervention. A really good pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. I think most fans would be
really effective first half. Not only did he...
So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? So Bosloy. Ekitike. Liverpool in a position of menace. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, needed to get there and did. Mo Salah. And Chelsea regaining possession. Neto. Now with Gravenberg. On to McAllister. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. 30 minutes left for play. Plenty of support here. And he's driving his team forward. McAllister. And look at this! Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Not the pass he had in mind. Nice looking pass. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And Chelsea looking dangerous. They keep plugging away. Can they make something of this now? Beck. Van Dijk with it. Beck. An impressive run. And players waiting in the centre. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Ready to break, perhaps? Sterling. Can they forge ahead? It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. Chelsea have won themselves a corner. Now what can they do with it? Well, no stopping him. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? We cut. Hello and welcome to the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, the ball back with City here. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Calvin Phillips plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is Richarlison. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Reinders. Oh, surely. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now, options are plenty. Chance for the leveller. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Haaland. On the ball, Richarlison. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? City move it forward with purpose. Well, disappointing end to the move. Richarlison. Intelligent ball. And he's through here. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Still work to do. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Archie Gray. He'll try his luck here. And a timely intervention. Jeremy Doku. Oh, that's a clever ball. Doku. Now with Reinders. Rodri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A good vision there. Well, it still could be dangerous. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Mateus Nunes. Now with Reinders. City pushing forward with options available. Rodri. Chance to finish. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the... So into the second half here, and the onus is on Spurs to turn this match on its head. Plenty of support here. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Richarlison. Really good challenge. Might work out. And that is offside. And he might be through here. And unable to dispatch it past the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
O'Reilly. And he's lost custody of the ball here. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, heavy traffic around him, but that's confident goalkeeping. This could be troublesome. And the chance is on. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Simons. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, he could finish. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back underway, Tottenham still behind, but they're making this a contest. Can he find the angle? Spot on with that tackle. Richarlison. The ball with Rodri. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Will it open up? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Richarlison. Trying to force a mistake. Possibilities for them to counter. And the flag does go up, offside. Palinha. Well, we saw what he was trying.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Simons. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, who can he play it to? And a strong tackle. And we will have just 1 additional minute. So, full time, the referees were... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. That's useful play. Oh, that's great defending. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo
Hold on,
Ekitike.
Derek, chance here.
Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Ryan Gravenberch. Well read to win possession back.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Teammates available. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Intelligent threaded pass here. McAllister. Very quick thinking there. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Could be! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Arsenal have given it away. Ugo Ekitike. Mo Salah. Given away by Arsenal. Encouraging move from Liverpool. To reduce the arrears. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Trying to connect. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Perfect challenge. Dangerous ball. Gakpo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Ekitike. Salah! Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one.
Gabriel Martinelli. And passing it through. Surely! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And the defensive intervention there. Gakpo. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Kai Havertz. And that brings to an end. Into the second half, after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. And a timely intervention. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Saka. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Good pressure. Could be threatening. And just has to remain calm. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Arsenal have given it away. Ugo Ekitike. Gakpo. Oh, big moment! Vital block there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ekitike. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could pull one back here. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
A smart stop here. He's driven in the corner. Gyökeres. Gabriel Martinelli. Ball back with Liverpool now. And quick thinking defensively. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it broke down, alas. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Liverpool have given it away. McAllister. Arsenal have it back. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And playing it through. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, nice ball over the top. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Can he get one back? And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling Parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, blocked it! And the starting 11 for Spurs. Palinha plays alongside Busuma in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative. Oh, surely! And a goal! Tottenham strike first in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Oh, lovely ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kudus. Intelligent defending. All over the top, but it will go through to the keeper.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Richarlison. Could be dangerous. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! 2-0 now, and back underway. Palinha. Decent position. And Chelsea have given us away. Sterling has lost custody of it. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. João Pedro. Now opening things up. Might work out. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Xavi Simons. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Palinha. Might lead to a chance. And suddenly on the front foot. Can he? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Tosin Adarabioyo. Promising possession, this. Well, only just wide of the post. Fernandez. No more time left. That is it for the... Into the second half then, and it's not lost on Chelsea that they need to raise their game here. Could be in. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, clean through, but a gift for the goalkeeper in the end. Can he put it away? Gives it a go. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He has teammates around him. Pedro. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Interesting pass. Splendid block. Given away by Tottenham. Xavi Simons. Good idea. Pedro. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Simons. Liam Delap. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking possibilities. Could be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Trying to tee it up. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Incisive pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Opportunity here. How good was that?
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
João Pedro. Ten minutes to go then. Neto. Oh, fancy footwork. Too easy. Is it going to be? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Tremendous block. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And he's in. Oh, chance missed. And that might represent their final opportunity of the game.
Well, that had to go in. Time's running out for them here.
Now in a more than decent position. Ah, that's how to defend. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, that's a really good run. Trying to find a way through.